explain what D-Dog can do as your buddy. With that nose of his, he can sniff out and mark nearby enemies and prisoners. Should come in handy for infiltrating outposts. I trained him to detect mines and medicinal plants.
D-Dog is a tactical buddy who supports your infiltrations, and in addition to following you and placing provisional markers when detecting an enemy, he will also place markers on the map when discovering medicinal plants or mines.
2. When he locates something, check your map.
To know. Hey, bonuses. Oh. Started building last time. Okay. Okay, let's see.
Please select a mission.
Already being done.
Please select a mission.
Crude oil is leaking from an oil field facility. Hello, S-Boss. It's been a while since got to be on here. Oh, that's it. Crude oil is leaking from an oil field facility occupied by local forces. To stop the leak, shut down the facility's oil transfer pump and use explosives to destroy the oily water separator tank. Rebel guerrillas are launching an offensive to eliminate as many fighting vehicles as possible in order to weaken the Soviets' reinforcements. Which one should I do first? Really? I didn't know they were updating the Twitch app. What are they saying about it? Alright, I guess I'll go with, so I'll go with pitch dark. Well, you don't have to worry about that last part here. You are my sole viewer at the moment. Ooh, shiny. Gold. It is performance. Oh, really? I'm gonna let my tranquilizer go. The other one's me. I have to look at my own stream so I can see the chat while I'm playing. Huh. Wait a minute. I need to shower.
Deploying.
Whatever. Fire support unit function is added to support units. Oopsie doodle. Support units abilities once the unit reaches a certain level, enabling artillery strikes on the area of operations. In addition to requesting fire support from your iDroid data device, you can also designate targets directly with your binoculars. Oh, really? That is pretty handy. Yes, it's kind of sad.
Came from intel. The target is Angolas Mfinda oil field, upstream from the landing point. A spill has covered the whole area and crude. A pipeline that crosses the Muneni River failed, and now the shore's a mess. Not to mention the villages downstream have
Oh,
no
you missed,
drinking water.
I think one of the last times I played, I went up against this sniper lady. And she has the ability to like turn herself invisible, and she's got other crazy abilities too. And I was able to beat her.
The oil
And
runs
apparently
through
you can
pipeline from that facility.
recruit
Taking
her
out should end the leak.
at some point. Like she's
Client
in
this time is an
she's in
environmental
she's in the
NGO.
holding cell at the
Destroy
base
facility.
right now.
Stop
But
that leak.
later in the game, you get to
This may
recruit
seem
her.
like straight up philanthropy, but there's another reason we agreed to it. The Mfinda oil field was outdated, abandoned. Then the rebel group UNITA moved in, taking it upon themselves to
I
kickstart
don't know who that
operations.
is.
UNITA's been rapidly modernizing its arsenal. Rumor has it someone's been selling them U.S. military hardware.
Her name was
Intel's
Wyatt.
analysis suggests the broker's a front company, Cyphers. Keeping tabs on UNITA could tell us who's pulling its strings.
She hums while she's like picking a target.
Development complete.
That's step one to
Probably
tracking
should've
down
brought the dog.
Scarface. And Cypher with him. Good luck, boss. First, make your way to the oil facility. It's to the north, past Wala Yamasa. The village is currently occupied by UNITA, so stay sharp.
Yeah, I believe it's 1985. Oh, and I looked it up earlier this week that Solid Snake is Big Boss's clone.
The war
One of
industry
three,
we started has taken a pretty
from
crooked
what I
course
understand.
these past 9 years. With no other options, soldiers have become dogs of war, sent to conflict zones as private forces, or PFs.
So yeah,
Guys we fought alongside are dying all around the globe for no reason. No banner. But it's how they survive. The demand for PFs here in Africa is especially high.
I wonder why you
Cold War
think that.
standoffs, resource exploitation, tribal clashes.
What am I doing?
What's big business for developed countries has only brought conflict here. That mess you're standing in is just the latest example.
Have anything to do with somebody's birth here now, would it?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Really? Okay. Okay.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay. What's this? Oh, I got some.
It's digitalis. It's toxic, but it can also be used as medicine.
Yeah, he's a clone, and what's his name?
You've arrived at Massa Village.
Liquid Snake
It's been turned
is
into a
another
supply hub for
clone.
Unida, meaning
And
it'll
then
be
there's,
stocked with weapons and resources. Should be a thing or two that'll come in handy.
I forget
Don't
the
be
other guy's
shy.
name.
They deserve to be in better hands.
The map has been updated.
And Ocelot is actually the boss's son. The boss being this snake's mentor that he killed in Metal Gear
Enemy
Solid 3.
presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Analysis complete.
That can't be all there is. I know there aren't just two soldiers walking around here. Ooh, shit. Ugh. It's annoying. Come on up, investigate. Really want to. Come on. Hopefully this works. There we go. Got it. I rarely use the app anyway, so there's nothing to worry about there. Oh shit. Who's... Oh crap.
Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Did not realize
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Buddy! Stay okay.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Miss Glitter Nails. Get it. Come get it. There we go. Put your arm down. Put it down. Thank you.
He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Try it. Easy does it. Not bad, it gotta be. How does Snicker Boss never have horrible background? That's a good question. My back hurts just watching them.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Sun will set shortly.
It's gotta be goodies in here. There we go. And what's in here? Diamonds? Nothing like that. I jumped in when I did. Oh.
Analysis complete. Analysis
There we
complete.
go. Yeah, come on.
Talk. Right? Brother Afrikaans?
The PF soldiers are speaking Afrikaans, an official language of the Republic of South Africa. Boss, we're gonna need someone with the Afrikaans interpreter skill to understand what they're saying. We'll look into
shit.
it here, but for now, you'll just have to make do without one.
Child soldiers? I think it's great. I really like it. Ooh, Jesus. Yeah, I really like this game, and the story's simple enough, I guess. I mean, simple. It gets crazy, but apparently that's kind of par for the course. Oh, okay.
You gotta extract him. He's coming too. Roger that.
There soldiers around. Where? See no plants. Oh, there's one. Left headers. Got the treats over here. Yep. Just as I thought. A lot of medicinal plants. I appreciate that. But yeah, this game's pretty fun. It's much better than Ground Zeroes, which is the immediate predecessor to this one. It's kind of like part 1 of this game, but they released it separately.
Past the village. Continue heading for the oil facility. It's located upriver.
I know it's gonna take me forever on foot, but seems to be a lot of enemies around. But yeah, apparently Metal Gear gets very over the
Extraction
top,
arrived at Mother Base.
and there's a lot of plot twists and things like that, so... Now that I know that's what's coming, I can...
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Oh, there we go.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
There had to be more guys than that one. Oh, there's another one.
Analysis complete.
Damn.
Eindelijk. Iemand moet weer gesels.
Wat bedoel jy?
Ja, die ander dag word ek skielik omsingel deur hierdie gewapende maatjies, right? En hulle verstaan nie 'n woord wat ek sê.
Ag, dis bad luck. Maar jy weet, Afrikaans is 'n taal. Is waarskynlik op pad uit en elk sedert die Soweto onlus kry dit net slegte pers waar jy kyk.
Ja, almal noem dit die taal van die onderdrukker.
Dis nie eens 'n mutering van een van die Afrika tale. Dis gebaseer op 'n vorm van Nederlands wat die kolonialiste gepraat het. Maar iemand het die briljante idee
Guess I'm
gehad
gonna have to wait until they
Afrikaans te doen
finish.
en almal te forceer om dit te praat.
Dis waar die opstand gegaan het, reg? Protes teen die aanleer van die taal.
Ja, dit maak seer om te sien Afrikaans word so gehaat.
So I'd rather not kill them.
I'd
rather just kidnap them.
Dit kan aanhou voortbestaan solank mense dit wil praat.
Ja,
Okay, ek's klaar.
sien jou.
There we go. Oh shit. Okay. Solves my problems. Can't carry you down, so
Guard
just have
post
to go.
captured.
You gonna extract him?
Yep.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Okay. Oh, okay.
That's African peach. The shape of its petals gives it the nickname the pincushion. It's used in local traditional medicine as a pain reliever and tranquilizer.
Ah, damn it. Stay still, stay still. Yeah, they do snore pretty loudly. Ah, damn it. Fuckers. Gotcha. Yeah. Dinner.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Shit. Guess I gotta go back to
The
base
Finda oil field
after
is the
this.
property of Saner, South African Natural Resources.
My soldiers are
Saner
fighting each
drills
other.
oil wells wherever they can throughout that region. And when the oil dries up, they abandon the facility. Then it's only a matter of time before the aging equipment starts leaking crude. That means United's takeover is the perfect cover for Saner. Now they can blame the spill on a bunch of oil thieves. However you look at it, Saner's far from squeaky clean.
Stormy. Oh, you rat bastard. I think I got him. No. I didn't get him. There we go. Shot an ass in his ass. And how is that even happening? Isn't he in the wall? No.
Rain. Sound of rainfall should help to mask your footsteps.
There we go. Where's the other one? Let's see. These donkeys. That was a nice shot. Have to admit. I need supply drop.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
My suppressor wore out.
Supply drop complete.
Why is there a light? Probably. Turn that off.
That used to be a settlement, but now it's burned to the ground.
Oh, I hit you. How are y'all still awake? There we go. Convenient. Have to sleep right next to me. Where'd the other one go? There he is. That's enough wildlife collecting.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Clouds approaching.
There it is. The oil
Clouds
facility.
approaching.
To stop
Clouds
the
are already
leak,
here.
you need to shut down the oil transfer pump and destroy the oily water separator tank. The details are on your iDroid. Wastewater treatment plant. All that cover should make it easy to move undetected. Anti-air radar. Neutralize that, and our choppers can breathe a little easier.
Now, where are the guards? That's what I'm concerned with.
That's the oily water separator tank. One of the targets. Take it out.
Really? Doesn't really bother me. This makes no sense. I should be seeing somebody. Around. Here we go. They're clearly around. I don't see anyone. I guess. We're gonna correct this. Oh, nobody up here. Alright. It's not right here. It's most certainly not right. Ah, there we go. There we go.
Analysis complete.
other guy.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Update me with an exact location.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Shit.
Analysis complete.
Whew. This is averted.
Analysis complete.
Now all of a sudden, look how they're coming out of the woodwork now.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Damn. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Indeed, under pressure. David Bowie. Hope that guy doesn't come back around anytime soon. Before I take care of this guy. Go away. Go away. Shit. Get rid of this guy. Hopefully they don't hear it or see it.
You gotta extract him.
Damn it.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
I know there's a whole lot more than I thought there would be. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy.
Buddy!
rest to us.
Come on. Here we go. Get it. This guy's walking in place. So far, so good. I think I can. I think I can take these guys. Shit! Better check them out.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I have no idea what they're saying.
Destroy that separator tank. You'll need to use explosives. Got any C4?
Yes, I do. I gotta try to get this thing done. There we go.
Alright, you've planted the C4. Don't set it off until you're at a safe distance.
talking about an ad on the on Twitch? Yes, I hope you are.
Civil Delta 2, geen teken van die vijand. Ons staakjes zoekt nog. Oor. Er is CTF, begrijp. Wees paraat. Wanneer hulle hygiënie. Uit.
Good. You're away from the tank. Once it goes up, the enemy will come running. Secure the area before you detonate the C4. You gotta extract him.
Oh shit.
Opstoot! Die gebied! Gaan! Alsjeblieft.
Some will arrive
That's right.
momentarily. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Oh, these guys aren't Russian. These really,
Civil Delta 3, geen teken van die vijand.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
they're speaking Afrikaans.
begrijp. Wees paraat. Uit.
Caution, rain approaching.
How many dudes are there around here? What is that? Who's looking at me? Oh.
Analysis complete.
Fuck are all these guys?
You gotta extract him.
You have arrived at your destination.
Yes, how do I get up there?
Analysis complete.
There's the transfer pump control room. The emergency stop button is probably inside it. Bodies. Why?
Fuck?
Oil transfer pump shutoff confirmed.
Mission
Next, destroy the oily water separator tank. That'll ensure they can never use the facility again.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Well, I might as well take this guy out. Or not.
Ons het 'n situasie. Alle eenhede staan by.
Analysis complete. Marker placed. Outpost captured.
Yes, sir. Now, where was I? Know how to detonate this shit. There we go. I got a feeling shit's about to get crazy. Again.
You destroyed the separator tank. Objectives complete. Though security will be tighter after that explosion. Get out of there ASAP. destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Analysis complete.
Walker gears. What are they doing there?
Analysis complete.
Oh man. Don't run into any more. How far out do I have to get? Oh, there you go. I love how you magically appear.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Exfiltrated.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Yay!
Development project has been added.
Wow.
All right. Mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
Keep getting notifications from
We took another look into
Trivia
Singer,
Crack.
the owner of the oil field.
telling me to
They
play.
were behind what happened. They hired the PF, not United. They restarted the facility all the while pretending they were the victims. One other thing. Singer's Johannesburg head office is just a room in a multi-tenant building. Company's essentially non-existent. 3 years ago, that investment fund stepped in and started gutting it through a series of mergers and sell-offs. And get this, the fund itself no longer exists either. It's a shell corporation, meaning someone is just using Singer's name from the shadows. But what about those strange corpses? Just what the hell were they doing over there?
Oh, I took out a couple more guys, then turned off the thing I was supposed to. But turns out there were bodies in the buried under the oil or something. So I blew up the other tank that I was supposed to, and some guys heard the explosion and started running toward the base in walker gear. And I got out of there. Mission accomplished.
Hey, Snake, I've customized a walker gear just for you. It features a silent running system, great for infiltration missions, and you can also summon it to your location. I've taken the liberty of calling it the D-Walker. It's armed with a suppressed tranquilizer gun. If you want to add other weaponry or upgrade the chassis, give the order from your iDroid.
Cool. Very nice. Yeah, sorry you missed it though.
Side ops list updated.
Boss, I've updated the mission list.
Has been
We received a new job offer.
updated.
It doesn't seem connected to Cypher or Skullface at all. But if it goes well, we may get an Afrikaans interpreter. The details are on your iDroid.
Please select a mission.
I'll go back to base.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched.
I lost a couple of guys.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Yeah. 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 Whoa, whoa.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Rain limits hearing. The sound of rain makes your footsteps to a degree. Masks your footsteps to a degree, allowing you to move around at any speed without alerting enemies, provided you lower your stance. I don't know. Probably not.
Like your horse, you can give commands to D-Dog as well. He'll normally follow you around. You can also make him wait somewhere or lure an enemy by barking at him. Or you can sink him on the enemy to slow him down.
If
Develop
anything,
new gear just for him, and I'm sure he'll be capable of even more damage.
Commencing platform construction. Please specify a project. Weather will clear shortly.
Huh. A friend of mine used to own ferrets, I guess. I think she did. Pretty sure she said she did. What else? What else? Here we go. What else we got? Now, go back to this thing. Oh, no, I don't have enough money. I guess so.
Please specify a project.
What is this? Expanding this allows more ammunition to be carried for the sub. Extending your sustaining firefight capability. Rating this shorten the sub.
Please specify a project.
Sounds pretty cool.
Please select a mission.
Probably the tranquilizer gun. It's just so handy.
Unit dispatched. Please select a landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
Alright. Let's see. Yeah. Either the tranquilizer gun or the sniper rifle I was using. Probably my most useful things. Or my assault rifle. That's really good. When I have when the suppressor is working on it. I've taken out a bunch of guys without alerting anybody. Like killing them with a headshot on with the scope. I enjoy doing that.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Welcome back, boss.
Train with me, boss. Send me out on my next mission, boss. Thank you, boss.
It just solves so many problems. They like it when I beat on them for some reason. I'm happy to do. That's what they want.
Boss, let's develop something.
Boss, let us know if you need combat support.
Boss, don't let that woman out. Please.
I'll let her out if I want to.
Good to see you, boss.
Boss, those animals owe you their lives. Thank you.
How's the movie going?
Caution, rain approaching.
Boss,
Oh, yeah. Okay.
boss.
I'm sure. There's a guy.
It's starting to get a little crowded around here, boss.
Is it? You wanna keep whining at me? Get up.
Thanks for letting me join the fight. I'll do whatever you ask.
Damn right you will. There's a shower.
Please select a mission.
Nothing go down. Here. See if we can fix that.
Staff assigned. Please select a landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This doesn't usually happen. wasn't leaving. I was just gonna go to the medical
Weather
deck.
surveillance indicates turbulence out there. Try not to get knocked out of the sky.
Got it.
Oh wow. There she is.
Quiet.
Sniper I was telling you about.
Where does she think she's going?
You want to head out with the boss?
That'll be the day. I don't see a problem with it, so long as she's with you. She's a crack shot, damn fine scout. Well suited for a clandestine op. Which is more than I can say for the others.
There's nothing damn fine about this thing.
Here,
Hey,
blades.
wait a minute. That thing costs a lot of money.
I know, right? Very nice.
She can see each individual blade. And her depth perception.
Want in? This is ridiculous. She doesn't talk. How could you possibly stay in communication?
Right. I like working solo anyway.
Kidding me? I wasn't leaving. I was actually gonna go visit her cell. I thought that would trigger something. When going up against an armored vehicle or tank, stay behind cover and attack from the rear with explosive weaponry. Another effective approach is planting directional mines or radio detonated C4 explosives along its predicted route ahead of time to immobilize it by destroying its tires or tracks. Cool. Let's hear these tapes.
Boss, Clyde still hasn't made any moves. It's got me thinking.
What?
If you took her on a mission, she might break her silence.
You want to let her out?
Sure. Make her no different to the others. Everyone you pick up works for themselves, right?
But her...
I say work with her. See what happens. I wouldn't ask this of anyone but you. On missions, I'll make sure we have someone observing from a distance, and she won't be allowed access to all of the base. As for Miller, well, sometimes it's better to ask forgiveness than permission. The best part is, hiding is her specialty. If no one sees her leave the base, the staff will be none the wiser.
And if she gets away?
If that happens, you'll have to take care of her. But I have faith in you, boss. I think Quiet sees something in you.
It's a big risk.
But it's for the good of all of us. And besides, you can't deny her talent. Her unique skills and abilities would give you a hell of an edge out there.
I'll think it over.
How long are we gonna keep that woman here?
You mean Quiet?
My personal feelings aside, she's putting everybody on edge. You should hear the stories. I got sick from just standing guard at her cell. I won't stand on the same platform as that witch. She hit me for no reason.
What is this, a private army or a kindergarten?
The thing is, they're all serious. They're faced with something they don't understand, and a kind of mass hysteria has broken out. I've gotten wind of countless plots to take her out.
There are no grounds for this suspicion whatsoever. Put yourself in her shoes, assuming they see her as a prisoner here. No, even more so, if they do, she deserves to be treated humanely. I always thought our men were a bit more noble-minded, but... Look, I understand this is a stressful line of work, but to make her the scapegoat...
You've got it wrong. Quiet? She's with Cypher. We have men that lost their buddies to her organization.
She's so damn useful.
You can say that about more than just her. Plenty of the men used to fight for another side, but they've all put that aside to work for the boss.
Cypher is different. And if you ask me, the boss is the biggest problem. Why is he protecting her? Some of the guys are starting to suspect him of... I don't agree with keeping her here either.
So what's your move?
She actually took out a jet by sniping the pilot, like as it was
to Cypher.
flying towards the helicopter. It was crazy.
Use someone like her.
Happened in the cutscene.
Her marksmanship, speed, stealth capabilities for a start. Then, there are the other things we've learned. Quiet appears to be able to use both eyes as master eyes simultaneously. That lets her track targets of different focal lengths at once. While looking through the scope with one eye, she can look for new targets with the other. That's why she doesn't need a spotter. She can operate alone, no matter the circumstances.
See, I told you she's a freak. No one would be able to control her.
No, there's one person who could.
Hey, you trying to get the boss killed?
Well, why don't we talk to him? See if he's willing to take her along.
I don't like this.
It's his decision to make. The two of them might even make a good team. You called that thing Sahelanthropus. Where does the name come from?
Well, several years ago, an excavation team discovered a hominid skull in the Sahel region.
Central Africa. The Southern Sahara.
Cypher gave the specimen the name Sahelanthropus, Man of Sahel. And they covered the whole thing up.
Why?
They probably wanted to monopolize information about human evolution to have a head start in their genetic research. At least, until they had an idea of what they'd found.
Pretty sure I'll be able to take it as a buddy.
Discovery, huh?
Sahelanthropus was a gracile hominid.
I'm gonna visit her cell, see if that triggers that option.
What's significant about it is how its skull's foramen magnum faces down. In other words, its spinal column supported its head from underneath.
It stood upright.
Right. Which would mean Sahelanthropus walked upright 3 million years before Australopithecus, making it the world's oldest human species.
Walking upright. I get it. Hence the name Sahelanthropus for your machine.
Walking upright was the decisive difference between our ancestors and other anthropoids. Our brains could get heavier once they were supported by the spinal column. That led to the use of tools and the development of complex communication through language. Only man is capable of this. My creation will be the progenitor of all bipedal weapon platforms.
And you did this for Cypher?
No, not at all. Sahelanthropus is the best proof that I never betrayed you guys.
What do you mean?
The reconstructed Sahelanthropus skull looked exactly like the skull we used as our logo 9 years ago in the Caribbean.
An army without a nation. Outside the world order.
The design was based on Pangaea, the supercontinent that existed 250 million years ago, right?
Yeah. When the world was a single landmass. That concept's at the source of our strength.
I felt the same way about Sahelanthropus. Sure, I was forced to build it under their orders, but I always wanted to put its technology back in our hands someday. That's the reason I incorporated the old insignia into Sahelanthropus's name. Don't you see? That's how much I was thinking about you guys.
Oh, I see, all right. I see someone desperate to cover his ass. You can say whatever you want after the fact. But that skull also symbolizes somebody else. Skullface.
Can't stand Skullface.
You finally came. Just
even for
don't
a bad guy.
record this, okay?
I'm not recording anything. What's this about?
What I'm about to say stays between you and me. It's about the weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Do you know a researcher by the name of Clark? He works in the biotech industry, real advanced stuff. His area is bioengineering, but lately he's also gotten into genetic research.
Never heard of him.
Well then, what do you know about cloning?
I think I've heard enough.
Hold on, this is important. Cloning lets you create a genetic copy of an organism. You take the nucleus of one of its cells, and you swap it with the nucleus of an unfertilized egg from another member of the same species. They started out working with plants, but since then they've had success with other organisms, including mammals. It's a hot area for a lot of places right now. Corporations, universities, research groups. There's no shortage of scientists out to get famous and patent their work, with morality taking a back seat.
Isn't that a little outside your field?
It's got nothing to do with my research, but I thought it might be of interest to you. Cloning, and Dr. Clark, I mean.
Go on.
Now, this is really highly classified stuff, but I've heard that an American biotech company has successfully cloned a human being. What's more, it happened over 10 years ago, and the researcher behind it was Dr. Clark. You've really never heard of him?
I don't meet many doctors.
This Dr. Clark is a complete ghost, even to others in his field. His age, where he comes from, that might not be his real name. And I can't even say for sure he's a he. Clark's employer, ATGC, its company motto is embracing your hopes, preserving talent.
What does this have to do with me?
Cypher. Dr. Clark works for ATGC, and they have connections to DARPA. Cypher couldn't function without the communications network DARPA's built, meaning Cypher has to be a part of the Pentagon, or at least the two are joined at the hip. DARPA is a driving force behind human cloning. It's a pretty high priority project for them. And this Dr. Clark, some say he's a pivotal player in Cypher. But that's not all. Every cell nucleus in an organism contains the genetic information for that organism. Think of it as a blueprint for life. Clark appears to be working on how to decode this information and rearrange it at will. If you could do that, it would mean being able to custom design human beings for specific purposes. Can you believe that? Suppose for a moment that this is all fact. A man of your talents, if your genetic information died with you, that would be a terrible loss for mankind. But what if mankind could preserve you for future generations by cloning you?
All right, enough. I get the idea.
Look, I know it's inductive reasoning, but this weapon to surpass Metal Gear they're developing in Africa, I believe it's something that uses this new technology. Speaking as a fellow scientist, it chills me to the bone.
That's rich coming from you.
If genes serve as our blueprint, then I wonder if they include an impulse that drives
Are they
us
backtracking
to
the games?
tweak the design.
How so?
Can you imagine that?
The other games, I mean.
Encoded with information that wants its children to decode it. Is life itself putting the direction of our next evolution in the hands of scientists? I guess it would take some real arrogance to believe that. And yet, it could be what Cypher's after.
I think you're barking up the wrong tree. But that was an interesting story. It'd make a good movie.
You have to believe me.
Where'd you hear all this anyway?
Where? I just overheard it in bits and pieces while I was forced to do that research for them.
Right.
Wait a minute. Look, I want to help you. I want to be of service here. I'm risking my life with this.
Is that so? Maybe it's time we brought someone else into the conversation.
No, not him. not Ocelot. You can't do this.
Please select a mission.
Did you play Metal Gear Solid 4 at all?
Unit dispatched.
Yeah, that one actually wraps everything up at the end. Solid Snake and Big Boss's stories. There's a series of videos on YouTube that actually summarizes the whole story throughout all the games except for this one, because it just came out and the video was made like a few years ago. It explains everything. Like including the old games.
Please select a landing zone.
Was she on the medical plat? Yeah, she was on medical. Be right back. Gotta go to the bathroom. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 4 is on PS3, so you could get that one probably pretty easily. Metal Gear Solid 3, which is his introduction, was on PS2. Let's see. Alright, here's the link to the first video. If you do want to check it out. You don't have to.
Boss, welcome back.
Boss, let us know if you need combat support. Boss, please don't let that woman out.
Turn the air on around here. Oh, there it goes. What? Oh. I guess I gotta take on another mission for her.
Please select a landing zone confirmed.
Roger. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
Oh, that was one I already had that I rated. I really want to switch to this one, but it doesn't have the silencer on it. Oh well. Exactly. That's why I tend to avoid weapons without the silencers.
Deploying.
Dun, dun, dun.
Several high-level British CFA officials are being held by their Afrikaner colleagues. One of these prisoners is the rescue target, a guy known as the Viscount. The target's location is unknown. They're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him. We've used info from the intel unit to predict the interpreter's location. It's on your iDroid. Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him.
Sounds easy enough. But I doubt it's that easy.
Be careful down there, boss.
Please specify a project.
Yeah, he grew up. Need more monies.
map has been updated. Enemy presence
The
detected.
CFA are all business. Hard to believe they're interrogating their own. Situation must be worse than we thought. Make a wrong move, and they could kill the target without warning.
Shit.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Afrikaans is the lingua franca for mercs in that area. If you're going to get any information from interrogations, you'll need an interpreter. But don't extract the interpreter just yet. If he doesn't turn up, they won't be able to do the interrogation. If they then decide the target's no longer any use to them, they won't hesitate to kill him.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
You found the interpreter.
Updated.
Now follow him to the target. If you're going to use a weapon, be careful not to draw the enemy's attention.
CP, dit is Delta 4. Pas een verdachte individu gewaar. Benodig iemand om te bevestigen. Oor. Delta 4, dit is CFT. Ons het hier nou mannen graag niet. Wees op je uitkijk voor verdere activiteit. Uit!
Actually, this might work in my favor. Now, I can capture him. Instead of having to kill him like I planned. Kill the motherfucker.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
If you're into that.
Caution, rain approaching. Analysis complete.
Where? Prisoner. Oh. Boy.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Analysis complete.
That's not the target. Orders are only the Viscount gets rescued. Can't understand why he'd receive special treatment, but I don't imagine it'll be a problem to save the other prisoners too.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Save. Save.
Map has been updated.
That prisoner you extracted wasn't the target, but we did get some information. Seems the prisoners aren't held together, and the cells and interrogation rooms are separate places.
Treat them like they want to be treated. They're like, train with me, and that means kick my ass. And then they thank me after I knock them down. Mutually beneficial, I assure you. Bastard would move right when I get you in my sights. Son of a bitch. Oh. I think I didn't fire. They love it rough. And move your hand, move your hand. Shit.
Boss, with that panic going on, they could decide to kill the target. Hurry.
Well, fuck me.
Snake,
I
talk to
do
me.
all that all over
Snake!
again.
The target's location is unknown. They're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him.
Oh, okay. This is not the whole mission. That's cool.
That prisoner you extracted wasn't the target, but we did get some information. Seems the prisoners aren't held together, and the cells and interrogation rooms are separate places.
If you're going to use a weapon, be careful not to draw the enemy's attention.
Analysis complete.
Oh, you're the really good one. Shit. 'Cause I can't kill you.
Prisoner has died.
Boss, one of the prisoners has been killed. We don't know if it was a target or not. Hurry up and ID the target.
Fuck up and get over here. Oh, you useless old. Right. You stand. Throw you without killing you. There we go. Now I got you.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
go?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Oh yeah. Shit. Somebody's gonna see that body.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Noteworthy? No. I mean, you saw me die earlier. And I hope I don't alert anybody. That I'll move on with that. Should be good. No Cambodian wives or anything. Right not. I mean, unless one of these guys wants to volunteer.
Analysis complete.
Nobody sees this.
Sun will set shortly.
You're probably right. I hope you're not, though. But you probably are. See the dog. Care about the dog. Yeah, I'm in Africa right now. I guess the trail I've been following led to Africa.
Good.
Although I can go back to Afghanistan anytime I want, but right now. Oh, I think you missed the the Metal Gear that I had to, well, run from in one of my previous playthroughs.
If you run into trouble, give us a call. We may be able to offer some advice. They're working for one of the bigger PFs, the Contract Forces of Africa, CFA for short. These guys are all business. Mercenary work is strictly about the money to them. Either way, they're no threat to us. What are you doing? If the interpreter doesn't show up, they won't be able to interrogate anyone. Then they'll just kill the target.
Oops. Shouldn't have done that. Where's he going? I think there's a guy going. Oh, there he is.
So, our rescue target was behind some kind of plot. Boss, I did some digging. Boss, with that panic going on, they could decide to kill the target. Hurry.
Boss, come in.
Failed that miserably.
Boss?
Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him. That prisoner you extracted wasn't the target, but we did get some information. Seems the prisoners aren't held together, and the cells and interrogation rooms are separate places.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added. Enemy presence detected. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Analysis. Enemy presence detected. The map has analysis complete. Analysis complete. Prison analysis complete.
Boss, one of the prisoners has been killed.
Complete.
We don't know if it was a target or not. Hurry up and ID the target.
If you're going to use a weapon, be careful not to draw the enemy's attention.
Damn.
Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated.
Quick. I thought I could have done that the whole time, just gone around. Found him.
Target extraction confirmed. Get yourself out of the hot zone. By chopper or by land. It's your choice.
We can sure use that interpreter too.
Think you can extract him?
Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
We can extract.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Weather will clear shortly.
dog.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
This is my first mission using the dog, and I haven't shot him yet, so no. So far, I have not accidentally shot the dog. Oh, you still haven't gotten a longer thing yet? Ah, yeah. Happens. Probably take him from here. Back and kidnap all these dudes. Did he? Didn't pay attention. How many enemies are there?
Good.
Analysis complete.
It's way over there, so I'm not gonna worry about him.
Sun will set shortly.
Really is.
Mooney's hit me.
That was close. Good thing I pulled my gun when I did. He's gonna catch the other. He's gonna wake up the other dude. Shit. Check this dude out. How many close calls I've had to avoid? Man.
This is the list of prisoner detainment locations.
It's being updated.
I guess they're of no use to us now.
know I'm on time.
Alle eenhede, hou wag en vind enige indringers. Uit.
Alright, guess I'm going in.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
I got careless.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. The weather will clear shortly.
No, I got stupid. Wasn't paying attention to my surroundings. But to do something else really stupid.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
So ek hoor jy's besig met 'n paar winsgewende dinge. Jy begelei daai handelaar.
Is jy okay?
Dis hoekom ek het gehoor van sommige van sy by Devil's House afgeneem.
Waar het jy dit so?
Jy weet, ek het 'n voeltjie hoor fluit.
Luister, as jy nie wil nie, is dit piek fyn. Moet net nie jou neus insteek wat jy ooit.
Ek weet niks en ek gee nie om nie. Slim boek. Ek sien jou dan, skat ek.
Take him out. Kill the rest.
Wat nou?
Wow. I cannot believe that worked.
Alright, that's the interpreter extracted. All you need to do now is exfiltrate the hot zone.
Got him.
What?
Thank you. Mixture of stupidity and luck. Solid bravery. Take this guy out so he doesn't hear me taking him away. But first,
Shot bounced off, but at least it took that helmet with it.
Helmets work. Yeah, you gotta get them just under the helmet. You have to get a perfect shot to take them out in one hit. Otherwise, you just knock the helmet off. Now, if I can get a checkpoint. Then I can stick around, maybe. Like if I go back, if I get a checkpoint and then go back in, I can like pick up a bunch of stuff. If I get greedy and try to go around getting stuff now, I might get caught and killed. There we go.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Unit function added. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Sun will set shortly.
Now I can get back in. Now that it's saved.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
And I can interpret and interrogate these guys.
Analysis complete.
I should probably take him. But first,
Please select a drop. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
I think the helmets make it more real, I guess. Damn it, dog. All the enemies airport. I guess that's good.
Analysis complete.
So eager.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Where are your friends?
Spit it out.
It did sound familiar, hearing him interrogate these guys.
Analysis complete. No. Maybe. Shit, they're on to me.
Beweeg.
Alles geht verder, das ist hier. Alle hierheen, naar advanced-positie. Herhaal. Alle hierheen, naar advanced-positie. CP, is Delta 6.
intel files till later. The enemy's on combat alert. Captured an enemy vehicle. Just like weapons and items, you can use your iDroid to have vehicles you've extracted airdropped in. You can also let members of the combat unit use them on dispatch missions.
Analysis complete.
Squad!
Analysis complete.
Dit is CFD, begryp. Wees op julle hoede. Moenie te laat dat hulle jou omring nie. Uit. HK. Dis CFD. Good.
I'm not sure if I'd watch Walker, Texas Bauer.
This is a list of prisoner detainment locations. I guess they're of no use to us now.
Caution, rain approaching. The map has been updated.
Yes, my God. It's pretty crazy. Not everybody. One way or another.
Plant expansion complete. Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Development project has been added.
Mission complete. Great work.
B. I guess that's not too bad. The Viscount. What else you been doing tonight? After the movie, you haven't just been watching me, right? Have you?
Boss, one of the other British prisoners filled us in about the Viscount. It turns out he's a real two-faced son of a bitch. He was planning to secure the MPLA's oil field rights for himself in exchange for swapping the CFA's alliance from the anti-government United rebels to the state-backed MPLA. He hid this from the Afrikaners, but once he thought the jig was up, he tried to pin it on the other British personnel and take off. The Afrikaners captured him, and that was when he asked us to rescue him, and only him. I'll throw him in the brig for now, but we may have to be extra persuasive with this one. By the way, boss, we got some interesting news out of our friend the Viscount. He mentioned that more than a few PFs in the region have purchased walker gears. The CFA's the same. That's Soviet Army technology, and it's still a prototype. Only Cypher could be leaking it to the PFs. But the question is, why? Boss, one of the latest missions to come in is connected to the walker gears. This could be our chance to close in on Cypher. Take a look at your mission list.
Well, I actually called for a helicopter to pick me up.
The weather will clear shortly. Please select a mission.
Really? I already had one. Pretty much what I was asking after the movie. What else have you been doing? Like have you just been watching me the whole time?
Unit dispatched. Please select a landing zone.
Observe and report. Which movie was that?
Support helicopter requested.
Look, I've been called before. Shriek.
Good. Good dog.
Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude. Departing.
Boss, I need to talk to you about this. Quiet. Can you meet me at her cell here on the base? Whenever's fine. Thanks.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
I might have seen that one. I'm not sure. I probably meant to, but didn't get around to it. Because I don't remember any details about the movie.
Welcome home, boss. Boss.
Boss, promise you'll never let that one.
Damn. See, when I fire up Twitch on my Xbox, it only makes me watch an ad like when I first go to somebody's channel. It makes me watch 2 ads in a row, and then that's it.
She refuses to wear clothes. The last staff member who tried to dress her, breathing through tubes. Other than that, she's completely cooperative. She understands English, but she never speaks, sweats, or breathes.
What?
Well, not with lungs, at least. She breathes through her skin. Clothing would suffocate her.
I was just saying that it
Showers are okay.
that when I fire up Twitch on the Xbox, it only makes me watch ads at the beginning of going to somebody's channel, and that's
What's
it.
wrong with her? She's drinking. Through her skin.
She's okay?
She's okay. She just can't move when she's taking in water. Look. See that? She hasn't eaten a thing since she got here.
She doesn't eat either?
Never. It's photosynthesis.
Photosynthesis. That's the verdict from the medical staff?
No, jury's still out. It's the only explanation for what we've seen. The GRU had a man with that ability in its Cobra unit. Now, we don't think she's contagious, but some of the staff can't stomach her. It's starting to affect morale.
Can't you send her on a mission?
By herself? No. But as you know, she does have skill. Why not take her out on one of your missions? She seems to like you. Of course, only if you think she'll be useful. Next time you go out, you keep her in mind.
Side op completed.
Good. Good dog.
Hey, I can take her on missions now.
Please select a landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Please select a landing zone.
Departing.
Apparently she drinks water through her, she drinks and breathes through her skin. I have no idea. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the suffocator if she puts on clothes. Just a convenient excuse to have a half-naked character walking around. Tickle bitties. agree.
Boss, those animals owe you their lives. Thank you.
Train with me, boss. Thank you, boss. How you doing, boss?
Yeah, he is. Seems to always be when I'm trying to line up a shot, too.
We're here for you if you need combat support, boss. Boss, we really need some more room here.
Thank you for letting me join Diamond. Boss!
Send me out on my next mission, boss.
Please select a delivery point.
Mail myself to the other platforms.
Morning, boss.
I wondered that myself, but I didn't want to do it. Let's see. Oops.
Thanks for that, boss.
nice to have one's box appreciated. Hey, Vegeta. Been quite a while. Shit, sorry.
Thanks for that, boss.
Yeah.
Boss. Boss.
How you been, Mr. Vegeta?
It's starting to get a little crowded around here, boss.
Thank you for getting those animals out, boss.
I've been alright. Just
Send me out on my
busy.
next mission, boss.
Busy all week. Haven't been able to stream much.
Train with me, boss. How about it?
I think the last time I was... The last time I was on was Monday.
Thank you, boss.
Boss, if you need combat support, just let us know.
Hey.
Boss!
They all do that. You beat them up and they thank you for it.
Thank you, boss.
See?
Please select a delivery point.
Not against the boss. And they're my soldiers. They know how to fight. They just won't fight me.
Boss! Thank you, boss.
What's up, boss?
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Please select landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
I'll do a mission with Quiet just to see what it's like.
This is
And then I'll call it a
Pequod.
day.
On station at LZ.
Analysis complete. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Looks like you've gotten used to working with Quiet. I don't see a problem with giving her some new weapons. I've already talked it over with the R&D team.
That's nice. Was that fast?
Unit function
I
added.
think I only played, most of the time I only played
Being a
one
scout
episode a
sniper,
day.
there are two tasks you can give Quiet. The first is to infiltrate an outpost
Although
ahead of
toward
you
the
and
end I
scout
did
out
do
the
2 a
enemy's
day.
positions. The
That's
second
not a lot.
is to send her to a sniping position and have her cover your infiltration. The kind of sniper support she'll provide will depend on the weapon you give her. Of course,
I miss it
this is
too. I
all
can't wait for
assuming she's
season 3
willing
to
to
come out.
follow orders.
Just a minute.
Please specify a project.
Lily, I don't know. I wouldn't be shocked if they brought her back. Like, I'm more surprised that they brought Kenny back when they did than Lily. Than if they were to bring back Lily. Yeah, The Walking Dead is a great game. It's just a shame we gotta keep waiting.
Please specify a project.
Yeah, I can imagine how annoying that can get. So follow somebody, but then always miss when they're on. So much to choose from, but I only have so much money.
Clouds approaching.
Yeah. Would like a new rocket launcher. How often am I going to use this? Batteries. Carbine. Go with this. For both. I need to spend on other stuff.
Please select a mission.
Eliminate auto rocket gears and deploy. Think I can do that?
Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
Right. Why not? I'll just snipe if I want to kill somebody silently.
Deploying.
Quiet is a tactical buddy who supports you in both infiltrations and combat. If you designate an outpost as a deployment or a movement point, she will recon the outpost, mark soldiers, vehicles, and supplies for you. Very nice. If you designate a sniping position as a deployment or movement point, she will eliminate any enemies who spot you, preventing the entire enemy force from going on combat alert. You can also have her snipe specific targets by looking at them through your binoculars and selecting the fire command. Developing custom equipment for Quiet will allow you to change her attacks, lethal, non-lethal, anti-material. However, this is only possible after first increasing your bond with her by completing numerous missions together. Huh?
Boss, this contract comes from the People's Movement for the Liberation of Angola, also known as the MPLA. The PF at Ditadi Abandoned Village has been supplied with walker gear.
Yeah, you can't. She can't wear clothes. Apparently, she breathes and drinks through her skin.
You see fit.
The clothing would actually suffocate her.
The walker gear supplier, Cypher.
Convenient excuse. She's always gonna look like that. Yes.
Analysis complete.
Ha! Probably, yeah.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
What a kidnap. Oh. I think they'll give us more Walking Dead DLC episode. You mean like between the seasons, like the 400 days one? Probably. I mean, I'd be surprised if they didn't at this point, really.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
They're working for one of the bigger PFs, the Contract Forces of Africa, CFA for short. These guys are all business. Mercenary work is strictly about the money to them. Either way, they're no threat to us.
Fire!
Nice.
Analysis complete. Guard post captured.
Let's see what Clem and AJ look like. Yeah, I wonder how far ahead they're gonna go.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Clem might be a teenager by the time we come back to her, or she might be grown. We'll see.
You gonna extract him?
Should be good times.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I was like this, I missed my horse.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. You have arrived at your destination. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
There you go.
Marker placed. Marker removed.
The targets have been deployed to that outpost. Find and eliminate all of them.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Where's the guy going? See if I can hit him from back here. Oh, never mind.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
That would have been really bad. This guy probably took out. Hopefully. No.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Turn out the lights.
That's a target. Eliminate it any way you like.
Not mean to do that. Not mean to do that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You're shooting me. Out sniping me. Not a fan. Got him. Somebody again.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Oh, really?
Flawless work. You never cease to amaze, boss.
Clouds approaching.
Hey, quit kidding
it's
around.
Probably for the best.
Snake?
I can't believe how royally I screwed that one up.
The PF at Ditati Abandoned Village has been supplied with walker gears. Your job is to eliminate them all. Destroy them, extract them, whatever you see fit. Good luck, boss.
You have arrived at your destination.
The targets have been deployed to that outpost. Find and eliminate all of them.
There we go. Took me like 7 shots, but yeah, I was doing pretty well. I didn't realize there were 2 more walkers.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I knew I should have brought my rocket launcher. That would have solved a whole lot. That they do.
Analysis complete. Development complete.
serious injury. It won't heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid.
Come on. Oh my God. Jesus. Oh my gosh, she's the best.
You gonna extract him?
Outpost captured.
Oh, really?
Nice work.
Caution, rain approaching.
Okay, subject is in.
I thought he was still alive when I shot him. Because when they're lying on the ground like that and moving around, they can still shoot you.
Nice work. Keep it up. Great. No targets remaining. Your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Damn it. Apparently I can't hit shit. Where are y'all? Take his ass out. Oh, thank you. Perfect. Very carefully. That's how I see things. That far away.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Clouds approaching. Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Quiet.
clouds.
Gaining altitude.
Clouds.
Exfiltrated.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. Great work. Boss, we were right. Once you'd eliminated those walker gears, a resupply call was made from Ditati to CFA headquarters. The CFA then contacted none other than Saner. That's right, the shell company that owned Mfinda Oilfield. So Saner was just a front for Cypher. The resupply won't be happening just yet. But we did learn that the walker gears are transported out of Nova Braga Airport. Apparently, there's a distribution network on the Savannah that links all the PF outposts. I'll have the intel team investigate this network. If Cypher is supplying PFs with walker gears, the PFs have to be offering them something in return. We follow the money trail, and we might just find ourselves on Cypher's doorstep.
Killer squirrel.
Mission
Boss, the intel team has come back with its report following its investigation into PF logistics. Cypher has to be involved with this distribution network somehow. One thing in particular caught my eye. A convoy that regularly crosses the Savannah. On paper, it's just mined resources going to the government, but the security's much too heavy. At the very least, it's worth checking out. Take a look at the mission.
Please select a mission. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please specify a project.
Dee makes a pretty good partner, huh, boss?
Too early to say.
Yeah? Just seeing him come back makes me real proud.
What breed is he? He's not a husky.
You're right. Siberian Husky is a cross between a Spitz-type dog and a wolf. I think Dee might have some wolf blood in him, too. He isn't just smart. He's also shown remarkable judgment. If he doesn't do what you want him to, he's just doing what he thinks is right in the situation. And he's steady under fire. Remember, he's no lapdog. But learn his strengths, and you'll understand each other soon enough. You'll make one hell of a team.
Ocelot. Why'd you take it upon yourself to train him?
Why?
Yeah. When's the last time you heard a wildcat raising a dog?
I have an eye for him. I knew at first glance he'd make the right partner for you.
Huh.
And I figured it was about time he got out into the world.
So you passed him off on me?
There, you see? I knew you liked him.
I don't know about that yet. I still think he's trying to figure me out, too.
I'll spend some more time with him. You'll see how helpful he can be.
What about you?
I prefer to work alone.
Ocelots don't hunt in packs.
Yeah, something like that. Anyway, I'm glad you like him. Dee's really taken to you, too. And to going on your walks. Don't be shy about taking him with you in the future.
I'll think about it.
Where is she?
You mean quiet? In her cell, of course.
Why did you send her out with the boss on that mission?
She proved herself well enough, didn't she? The boss sure knows talent when he sees it.
That woman will never be one of us. She's targeting him.
Don't forget, we do owe her one.
What's that supposed to mean?
Remember what happened when she first got here? She shot down the aircraft Cypher sent after us. Not only that, she hit the cockpit. Who else could have done that? We're talking about a fighter jet traveling at Mach speed.
What's your point?
If she hadn't been there, the boss's chopper would be at the bottom of the ocean right now. Or it would have been followed right back to Mother Base. So let's say she does have some elaborate scheme in the works. If you want to catch her in the act, all we can do is sit back and wait. On the other hand, if she swears allegiance to the boss like our other Fulton recruits, he couldn't ask for a better partner.
She's got you fooled.
I have eyes on her. If she tries anything, she'll regret it. We lose nothing either way. Hard to believe how many of those bipedal weapons have popped up around Africa.
Really don't like Kiefer Sutherland doing the voice, huh?
No more than 6 months ago. Didn't really hit me until I came here.
They're not supposed to be in use yet. Emmerich says they were still doing the last round of fine-tuning.
The doctor has no idea. His research has already hit the black market. Both sides of the Iron Curtain will have it by now. Even so, they're spreading much too fast. Sure, the Walker gears can operate in any terrain. Their mobility's just as good in the jungle as it is in the desert. That would come in handy in a place like Africa. They are modules that can one day be used as nuclear weapon systems. And with that in mind, the numbers are way too large. There must be another reason they're so widespread.
Like what?
It's all about needs. To small-time outfits like most of these private forces, this product is a dream come true. Hell, it goes beyond PFs. This is the ultimate weapon, the forbidden fruit, for anyone with an enemy to fight and people to defend.
A nuclear deterrent.
Exactly. Sounds familiar, huh? PFs are all operating off your playbook. You created these times. But could this be the new weapon in Africa that Emmerich talked about? If it is, why is Cypher letting everyone and his brother get their hands on one? What comes next? Selling nuclear weapons in the open, making them public property.
Why don't they give that a try? Then the next war really will be fought with sticks.
Right. The man we're dealing with isn't foolish enough to make a suicide pact with the world.
So, what is Cypher really up to?
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched.
Alright, that's it for me. Alright, nighty night. Let me get out of here. Might be back on Saturday. I don't know.